Elden Ring. More like Elden this ain't a thing. Cause it's easy. Did you, did you get it? Yeah, it was a joke. Hello? That's the kind of energy we need here. How does it sound? I left my mic the same, but I changed the gameplay output a little bit because I didn't know how loud it was going to be. Oh, wait. Okay, so might have forgotten to change my headphones over so that I could hear the game, but definitely not because I'm super on top of things. Very professional here. Okay, time to listen to good intro. Good? Okay, well, yeah, I figured it'd be harder to tell without the dialogue. We'll see how this sounds.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished. Ye dead who yet live, the call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Othniel, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless, a tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between, to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Ringa. Yeah, that intro is fantastic. It might be my favorite. So, I'm going to take things pretty slow, and I'm just going to point things out as I see them. And I'm going to try not to get ahead of myself with descriptions and stuff. So we're going to be pretty spoiler-free as best I can. So we get a lot of information in the opening intro. Kind of similar to other intros that we've had in the Souls series, but it's a little less clear how exactly it applies to us as the player. We just know that we are part of a group referred to as Tarnished. And we have been blessed with grace once more. One second. Ugh. So, we are part of this group of people that he called out. They all get their own cool little, beautifully painted scenes, and we just get our hand being touched by a little glowing piece of nothing. I'm not saying I'm jealous. No, just, it's funny how they all get portraits and I don't. But we wake up in this chapel. We can see a piece of the tree outside. And a statue and what looks like a potentially explorable area up there. We have a maiden. Gives us a tarnished wizened finger. Oh no. It's Buffer City? What? Why? Why must we be like this? Why must this be the way that things are? Oh yeah, no, I do have quite a few drop frames. Ugh. Well, this is fun. Well, you can pause and start the stream now and it'll catch up, because I think there's a pretty big gap right now. I'm probably going to be opening the wrong menu 1,000 times now that I've adapted to Dark Souls 2. So we have a memory of grace, the memory of first grace, which once guided bygone tarnish to the lands between. It's merely a cycle. Stand before the Elden Ring, become the Elden Lord. So, sounds familiar. It's just a cycle, and we have to complete it. And it does the same thing as the Dark Sign. You lose your souls, you return to the last resting point. So it once guided tarnished to the lands between, and now our grace has been returned to us. The memory of long lost grace speaks to us all. And we get the finger, which allows us to write messages, and it's a finger of corpse wax. So emaciated the bone is visible. A relic of those who came before, left to help those who would come after. Beautiful. I feel like calling it the Chapel of Anticipation was intentional. I remember when I first started playing it, I came out and that's what popped up and I went, yep. Sure is. Got the beautiful tree. Glowing and pretty. Can see what looks like ramparts. And the little cliff. We seem to be completely separated from this part over here across from this castle? Question mark? You can see the outside of the chapel. There isn't much to see here. There's no items to pick up. There's no secrets. But there is a door that's blocked shut. So we'll cross over. Statues. So I can theoretically kill him with arrows, but I don't think I'm going to waste my ammunition just in case he still messes me up anyway, because there's a pretty high chance that he'll just kill me anyway, even if I do try to win. There are rewards for beating him, but it's difficult. The first time I came in, I was looking this way at the tree, and I walked in and didn't actually see his entrance. I'm hitting it.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Hey, what's that mean, lady? So we wake up after getting flung from the chapel. And we get our flasks. We can see an item up there. We can't get it right yet. Catacombs. Our warrior's blood. So I will do the tutorial just because. So I have the tips turned off, but they'll pop up as you go through, teaching you how to do different things. Boop. Collect some berries. Doop-de-doo. I love the little detail like that. Crack of sunlight, so we've got some foliage growing. Stake America. So it pops up and tells you what these are, but you can revive here instead of reviving at a grace if you're close enough to one. Now for the hardest boss of the game. Soldier of Godric. us out on top of where we were. We get the gesture. We see a tiny, tiny version of what we saw before outside. So, these imp statues, you need spell sword keys in order to activate them. You can tell by looking at their heads how many you need. This one has 2 slots, so you need 2 keys to dissipate this fog wall to go forward. Finger sever, the furled finger. Gorgeous. We get a different, closer view of the Erd tree. You can see ruins. You can see the Sentinel. You can see Vare. We see ramparts, castle. Could that be the statue that we saw? Could that be the chapel we woke up in? We can see a tower. Should just keep this. We can see a tower here. We can see some kind of brazier. Another tower. Another tower. Lots to look at. Get fruit. And I'll activate the summoning pool. So when you choose to co-op, you can either choose to be at the location you are, or you can send your summoning sign to be at any of the active pools that you've turned on, but you have to actually manually turn them on each playthrough. So you have to actually touch each one in order for it to be active. So we can tell that that looks very similar to this. Someone pinned up under an arc. Get her grace. So this was something they actually added after launch, but it'll tell you if you can do something with your flasks. It'll have that little glowing dot beside it. So because we took the golden seed to start, we can increase the number of flasks that we have. And for right now anyway, I'm going to go all crimson. So from here we can pass time. We can put our spells in, and we have access to a bottomless box, a storage chest right away. So now, from the map, we can warp back to any of the graces that we've unlocked. But first, let's get made fun of.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity. Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me, Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly, to Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted. It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you if you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
Okay, dude, I get it. Jeez. God. So he talks about the guidance of grace, which is what we can see right here. So this is what helps to give us direction. So it's pointing pretty much directly at that church. And we can see it on the mini-map. He also says that grace gives life to us tarnished. But we don't have a maiden to channel the strength of runes. And so we'll die in obscurity, I guess. I'll just die in obscurity. Oh, hi. Hi. Sorry, was that your favorite goat? I didn't mean it, man. Come on, we can be friends. Let's just chill out here. That's right, you go into the bush. Dude, why are you obsessed with me? Yeah, that's right. I'd kill you anyway. Yeah. Okay. Spoink. So we get to the church. We have some friends. We have a smithing stone, and we have a table. Allows us to upgrade a table, an anvil that allows us to upgrade our stuff. Dog. Oh, dog.
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods. You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
Most honest business owner. Kale.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Yeah, dog absolutely is the hang in there skeleton. Any animal that's friendly is a dog in this game. So he makes the crafting kit sound like it costs way more than it does. But we're absolutely getting it. I do want the telescope too, but I can wait. He sells some arrows. He sells some cookbooks. So the cookbooks, if you look at their description, they'll just tell you what you can get. So I do want this one for the arrows. I don't really care about either of these though. Gonna grab a torch now. Yeah, not really worth that.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
Thanks, Kali. Oh no. How long is it gonna take before I get the menu buttons fixed back in my brain after Dark Souls 2? So now we have item crafting. So right away we can make fire pots, bone darts, some fruit for torrent, rainbow stones, and the finger remedy. So that's just for co-op. Now we have more guidance. And we are just gonna follow it for right now. It's just so pretty. I'm still in like, oh no, glowing skull. Easy space just all over them. They always have a rune in there. Yeah, I'm still in like fight or flight mode in Dark Souls 2. It's amazing how clean these feel. So, you gotta crouch now. Oh, yeah. As long as you walk, like, not on the path, you're pretty much fine. And if you crouch and hide, it's even... You can get even closer to him. Like, they really didn't... They really tried to make it so that you can't engage him unless you go right up to him and engage him. They wanted it to make sense. But we can do sneakies. It's a stealth game now, boys. Tree and beast surcoat. Oh my god. I hate this life. I don't need that. I can go away. I'm not gonna be using a shield. Not for a while anyway. I could pull one out later on, but I likely won't be using one at all. I love the verticality in this game. being able to actually traverse vertical spaces is really cool. Oh, does it? I can't really remember what all the tips were. Yeah, equip load is something important to understand. Are you trying to find me, bud? I'm not up there anymore. Oh. Yeah, it just tells you so much into so much, and then it tells you what equip load you'll be at. Instead of you having to do math. Because who wants to do math when you're shooting? So the red ones restore your crimson flasks when you kill them. Poop. Surprise. Oh. Oh, I think that's the same deer. So I don't think the deer ran off a cliff, but something died. So we have this camp down here. Just gonna secure it for now. Do that. So we want to go there. Think. So you can kind of see it around the ruins icon, but there's a little glowing pillar here. Those show you where the map fragments are to restore the map for your area. Big boy.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
Do you know?
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Not you two. Come on.
I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
She will play the role as Finger Maiden. So she is not a Finger Maiden, but she will play the role of one in order to allow us to channel the strength of runes so that we can reach the base of the Erd Tree is what she like. That's what she asks in return.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter.
Yes?
I bequeath to you this ring.
It's a little forward.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yeah.
Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Now we can level up.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
So we don't have enough runes to level up. Horse, goat. Goat, horse. Torrent's his own breed. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, dog, of course. Of course, I'm gonna be so silly. Now, over here, we have some quick actions. I don't want that. Instead, I want the steed whistle. Goldwork ring can be used as a finger whistle. Sound the whistle to summon and ride Torrent, the spectral steed. Upon his death, the spectral steed can be resummoned again, but doing so drains the flask of crimson tears. So, the quick actions, if you hold down X, it'll change your bar to that quick action bar, and you can hit up, or whatever button you want to put it on, and summon Torrent. Now we got double jumps. Hey. So you can fight on Torrent. Pressing L1 or R1 or R2 or L2 will cause you to do attacks on that side of Torrent. And if you hold the strong attack on either side, it'll do a cool little attack like that. As you should. Torrent's best point. So I am going to go back to the Church of LA.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
I suppose. Strange figure with big hat.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
I mean, I haven't done a whole lot of hurdling, but yeah, I can call him. He's my bud.
Ah, as I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's former master.
Spirit calling bell and the lone wolf ashes.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erd Tree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Thanks.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Run of the Witch. So she gave us a spirit calling bell, summoning various spirits from ashen remains, but it requires FP most of the time to use it. Spirits can only be summoned in the vicinity of a rebirth monument. When summoning is possible, the monument icon will be visible on the left side of the screen. Only one type of spirit may be summoned at once, and none may be summoned during multiplayer. These are all the disclaimers. And we got the Lone Wolf Ashes. Where's my ash? Spirits of wolves chased from their pack. They later encountered a nameless Tarnished who welcomed them as hunting companions. The wolf spirits overwhelm enemies with their agility, aiding the summoner in combat. Yeah, that's what I said the whole time. I don't know what you mean. So, equip the ash so that it's on that side of that wheel. So as soon as I walk through that door, on the left side of the screen you can see the little monument icon appearing and disappearing. You can also hear this guy moaning. Thanks, man. Okay, now we have all of our, oh, I didn't really finish my thought. Now that we have that monument icon, we can summon the ash. Hi, rolling goat. You know what to say, rolling goat gathers no moss. I don't know. How pretty. I mean, maybe not the screaming guys on the pike. Oh. He turned around while I wasn't paying attention. Hey, I just remembered I got somewhere I gotta be. See you later. So fall damage can be a little hard to gauge. Either I'm killing these because they drop the thin beast bones, which I can turn into arrows. I'm not just cruel. Listen, it's an open world game. We gotta survive. Sometimes that means killing the critters. So I think right now I'll go back to the gate front. And we'll do this camp. That's right, trumpet man, you turn around. Grab this. The Lord Sworn's great sword. Not going to be using it, but that doesn't mean that I don't still want it. I must have all of the items. Okay. When you run out of arrows, don't come crying to me. This one. The flail. Oh gee, thanks. Bolts, it's just what I always wanted. Just creeping around the outskirts. Let me grab these butterflies. That's somebody you gotta watch out for. A cool guy with a plume. Bad creatures over there. Okay, they're patrolling up. Yes? Hello? Don't worry, you didn't see anything. It's just a trick of the light. Oh, hello? Treasure! We get the whetstone knife and storm stomp. Ash of War. So the Ashes of War are the skills, the weapon skills in this game. Can you get through there? Yeah. Herb. and the whetstones will allow us to change those. No trumpeting. See, I'm one of you. I'm wearing the same. Look. So, if we find a weapon that we like, but we don't like the Ash of War that's on it or the skill that it has, we can change it for one that we like. And that's also how we can change infusions. So we don't need special stones or anything like that when upgrading a weapon. We just need the whetstones, and then we can change it to be elemental or scale better with dex or strength or quality or whatever the case may be. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Very fun. I like the Ash of War system a lot. This is the tower on our map. This will give us Limgrave West. So now we have our map. Gives us some details. Some useful, like showing elevation. Some not so useful, like showing that there's a barrel out in the middle of the sea. We can see these are entrances to mining caverns. This is a telescope, in case that's not clear. We'll go see. You can see all the little pieces of ruin strewn about. You can see that this leads up like this. Sea metal. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. Is that the only fun one? It really is right now, huh? There's more fun little random map details. I like it a lot. It feels very like old-timey map. You can see more ruins here. Gives you some ideas of where you want to explore. Ruins, foresty areas. You can see there's a bridge over this delta. Shield they drop is very good. It's a very good early shield. In case they drop it for you and you'd like to use it, it's pretty solid. And you can do follow-up attacks with the shield after blocking an attack now. Which makes this shield system pretty good, actually. Okay, so I got my flasks restored because I cleared the enemies out. More of this side of grace. Pretty flowers. I won't let you take those ones. So we can do Ashes of War from here. So I could put Storm Stomp on my Uchikatana if I wanted to. I don't. And there's separate ones for different item types. Or weapon types, rather. So let's take a look at this giant sword just sticking out of the ground first. Godric the Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Mikola, now on his knees, begging for mercy. So we know that Godric is in the castle on the hill, which we can't really see right now. But he was brought to his knees by the blade of Mikola. Whoever that might be. Hussars. Don't go that way just yet. We're gonna go take a look at the telescope first. Just for fun.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Excuse me?
You? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me. Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Is this you? I mean, you are kind of ugly. Oh, wait. Not you? Wait a minute.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully? What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
Who are they, Bach? You tell me. I'll mess them up.
Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me. Or, well, if you can afford
worthless.
to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
I mean, I'm not saying that I deserve a real reward, but if we're going to the cave anyway...
Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
Cave on the shore, eh? They got good loot? Need help?
Right, I'm
Turning people into trees. What's the world come to? You can go anywhere nowadays without people wanting to turn you into a tree. Oh. Oh, come on. horse. You did nothing wrong. If you kill the horse and they fall down, you can get a critical on them while they're on the ground. They just didn't move fast enough. Let's go do this one now. Oh, no, wait. I forgot to actually look at the telescope. I was using it as a means to propel me to here to get Bach to start talking to me, but we should actually look at the telescope. Whee! Run out of ideas on where to go next. Try the telescope. See another hussar. See the ruins over there. Whole bunch of stuff. That tree. There's a church right there. Whole bunch of stuff to look at. They're very cool. You get scared? My buddy. See, I actually got the bleed proc there at the end too. Oh. Okay. Oh, the dog is coming. Yeah. Bye-bye. Dog. Like. Oh, from South. Why must you all be like, yeah, don't you whine like you're innocent. They're all monsters. There's that hell. Armorer's cookbook. This man's sleepy. I don't know what sword they're using. It does look a lot like a Murakumo. It's not quite as curved. Bowsers. More flame butterflies. Because I want you to feel bad for the wolves, even though they're awful. A whole bunch of them over here. See, this is the good stuff right here. They're just doing. Why did I hear what sounded like a giant? They're just running. They're playing. Can see this one up on the little outcropping, and all these ones are they're just being dogs. Steak America here. They're doing and also being. So for right now, I'm just gonna kind of follow along this road. Ow. Is it always the torch guys that are the most annoying? Okay, alright. Okay, that's the way you want to be, yeah. Got a little lake here. Another rider. Another steak. Let's look at this one. Oh, it starts to fade out. Looks like the arms are broken. There's some vines around the legs and waist. Long hair, circlet, robes. Seems to be it really wouldn't. Dogs and torch guys. It's their bread and butter, really. Yeah, it seems like the arms are outstretched. See another one of the boogs. Don't. That's right. You come and try and figure out what that suspicious noise in the grass was. Loop around them so I can turn around. Ash of War Determination. So the white scarabs give you the Ashes of War. A challenger. Ow. You It'll give me a lot more trouble for some reason. You just walk over the skulls on torrents and they'll break. There. Oh no, that's not the kind of thing. Boom. See some more guys down there. Oh. And here you can see the caravan. So it looks the same as the ones we saw at that camp. Oh, we got the flail and the sword. This one's pulled by two giants with stakes shoved through them. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does. Well, yeah. Card break shows you where each one is. You can go get vertical. Don't. Just don't. Uh-oh. Now, unfortunately, there isn't a free giant option, so. Great axe. The glintstone staff. That's something. Not gonna be using it, at least not for a while, but good to have, I suppose. Dude doesn't even know, bro. Bro, he doesn't even know, dude. Oh. He's playing the long con. Dagger. I feel like you don't understand. It's a great axe. Castle down there. So much stuff to just look at in this game. I love it. It's just fun to look at. Is that plane gonna blast me? Nope, I don't think. Again, pretty. So, these ruins, they don't look like they are... They don't look like they belong to something that was here and is crumbled. They look like pieces. Doesn't look like a structure that was here and fell apart. It looks like something that maybe fell, crumbled off. Hit that button. Ruin fragments. Found near places where ruins have fallen from the sky. These shards of stone are believed to have once been a part of a temple in the sky. They glow with a faint light from within. Temple in the sky. You can see the plants. There's the big one. There's the big one. Oh. The big one realized I was there. Poison. Okay, where's the... This one. Let's see, I only have one flask. But I do have dogs. Do I have enough for dogs? Nope. for me. Teleported behind him. Hey! Easy. I never had any doubts. I'll drink that. Uchi and its bleed. Onion boy from the bed. Truly. He lost everything, so he just went to the gym and forgot to take the helmet off, so it got stuck. He got too swole. Got a grace. And a secret.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
I'll be honest with you, I'm here because I saw a glowing fog wall and I fought the guy and I opened the door. But I want to learn sorcery?
Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries.
Yeah, sure.
I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal.
Oh,
Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature. With
Hey.
a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
I mean, you told me I'm dumb with really smart words. But I do like the idea of learning from a witch that doesn't wear shoes but does wear a piece of a statue as a hat. Her face isn't a bust. She's just wearing it. Come on, don't be crazy. God. So you can see it's got crystals in the top. We got crystals all around her. And they're called glintstone sorceries. So we'll get some more information about these crowns, as they're called, as we go on. But I still want to learn from Selen.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Okay. Glintstone pebble, stars, arc, crystal barrage, scholar's armament, and scholar's shield. Yeah, you should be sorry. How dare you assume that that's just her head? She's clearly wearing it, as so many people do. So we've got the Academy of Rea Lucaria mentioned here, and by Selen. She was exiled. It seems to be a place of learning for magic, for the glintstone sorceries. The glintstone serves as a conduit, launching magical projectiles at foes. This is a universal first step on the journey to true knowledge of sorcery. Sorcery of Olivinus Conspectus. Yeah, nailed it. Which tracks sorcerers from Celia, a town of sorcery. Granted to sorcerers who departed from the academy to embark on journeys in order to fend off large groups of would-be adversaries. Fools often roam in packs. That's what I tell myself. Sorcery of the Crystal Cadre, a group of sorcerers who pursue the wisdom of stone, the secrets locked in the faint cogitation of the Crystalians. Crystalians? Sounds a lot like crystal plus alien. Probably nothing. Taught by the Knights of the Cuckoo, by the Academy as payment for their contract. So you can pick this up if you want magic weapon. It takes 12 sorcery, 12 intellect to use. We have enough memory slots. Let's pronounce that clearly. to equip it, but we don't have the intelligence to use it just yet. But we are only 2 levels off, 3 levels off. I can do math, don't worry. So we could do it. Yeah, I'll buy it for now. No, I didn't thought.
Young apprentice. First things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk.
Okay, I get it.
So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
I'm maidenless, I'm stupid, my god. Listen, if the door wasn't closed and you saw me kill the pumpkin guy, you'd be so impressed right now. I promise, I swear. Like it was just like out like here. I mean, I know you were in here and I was, but I swear. What can I level up? Oh, I could just get it. I'll take a bigger. And I am going to do 4 and 1 now. So now I want my glintstone staff in this hand. Glintstone embedded at the tip. So we're channeling through the glintstone to cast sorceries. So all these soldiers that we're fighting at that camp and all that, they're all loyal to Godric the Grafted, who's in the castle in Stormvale's Cliff. Caden sellswords, hulking, fearless mercenaries, said to hail from the mountaintops of the wintry north, are adept at fighting on horseback. Caden is the name of their home settlement. Caden. Right. Whoa. A foot soldier in a lord's army? Some deep lore right here. So this has a little bit of kind of outside lore. So it's worn by the warriors of the Land of Reeds. The Land of Reeds has long been locked in a miserable civil war, during which time it has remained alienated from the cultures of its neighbors. Little wonder that the entire nation has succumbed to blood-soaked madness, or so it is said. So we get a little bit of a taste of what's going on outside of the Lands Between, which is what this place is called. Whoops. Wrong button. Oh no. So sorry, I summoned you into a nightmare. Okay, let's kill the plants. Kill them all. Get them. Has something to do with the fact that it's a giant plane. But for some reason, it really don't like fire. I don't get it. Doesn't really make sense. Poison bloom and some Miranda powder. Doggos. wasn't planning on killing the flower, but that's what happens when you accidentally summon a pack of wolves. Ah, this. I was trying to find it at the Church of Ellet, but this is what signifies you can summon. So if you see one of these, you can summon the ash. This is another summoning pool. Okay. Did I pick everything up? Item mining. Oh. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. None of you've done this. Oh, there we go. Finally, somebody hit it. Yay! There. It's in here. Okay, that covers that. Can't stand flowers. Listen, they just wanted to contribute to the whole flower picking excursion. Doug. Likely God. Also accurate. Oh, not the right button. Beautiful. Now let's put it away. We see some familiar enemies. Yay, my favorite. Giant crab. See that? And that? I think it's maybe this group? I can't remember. There's one of these groups of goobers. See if I can get... No, not this one? It's not even here. There's one group that has a little bit of a different work going on. No? No. I'm just tormenting these. Poor losers. I don't remember where it is then. No, we'll run into them eventually. Bad creatures. Wolves. Okay, listen. If you let me get the treasure, I won't kill you. Oh. Bats definitely won't let me get the treasure. They hate me. Oh, metaverse. Now wait. Okay. I just want the runes. That's all I'm here for. I don't need to fight all the dogs. He's sleeping. Okay. So if we look right here, we can see the other tower for the map piece. I'm going to continue down this way. Maybe that group. Let's get the grace first. Oh, there it is. The spring. Goodbye. Where is it? There it is. Big bear. Good night. So with those you can jump right up. And if you fall down into them, you won't take any damage. Get some starlight shards at this astrolabe. Royal House Scroll. Scroll of Carrion Royal Family. The heads of the Academy of Raya Lucaria. So they are in control of this academy that we've heard about. And we can give them to a learned sorcerer to gain Glint Blade Phalanx and Carrion Slicer. Decided to just not be able to speak anymore. How wise you are. You're back to the wall. For the cliff. Oh, I had to sneeze. Beast and Tree Surcoat. So pretty much identical, just different icons. Yeah. Definitely recommend getting used to jump attacks. Super good. Okay. There's two of these guys. Don't worry about it. Oh. Okay. Nope. Lost. Get stuck. Oh. Right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Batman. Now I'll take this. Great Ippy. Actually a super good weapon. Long range, skewed strength, I think? Because it's a heavy thrusting sword. Yeah, it's quality at the moment, but I think it skews with strength more you upgrade it. Not that you couldn't change that with the whetstone infusions, but it is a good weapon. Lots of range. Thank you. All that for a rune fragment. Uh-oh. See some strange looking creatures. Glowing purple. Expecting the bear to just come out of nowhere and smack me senseless. Yeah, no, that's the site of grace I need. I'm not gonna go check out the purple guys just yet. There's some demi-humans here. Maybe. What you looking at? Little squirrely guys. So this leads down this side. Yeah, I guess I'll go back up this way for now. Or back down, I suppose. This is the way that leads into the valley. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to disturb your wolfy gathering over here. Wolves. I do want this stuff. No, other skeletons. Nope. Just dogs. I don't want no trouble. Oh, I got trouble. Don't mind me. Where'd he go? Oh, did he? Oh, he left. Right? Oh, I need that one. Okay. Now uphold your end of the bargain, I'll uphold mine. I will murder you all. Look, isn't it beautiful? Wait a second. Hey. Hey. Oh, come on. I fought for peace. It's a land octopus, isn't it beautiful? Thanks. Bye. Okay. This is Fort Height. Oh, I'm just gonna go grab this. You can put waypoints on your map and then they show. Oops, wrong button. And they show on your compass. Well, let me dismount. The demi-humans wax wroth now their mothers have been taken. Or are you Lord Kenneth? The night, bedeviled by blood. Are you Lord Kenneth? Don't worry, we'll find him. Oh my god. Hold every demi-human in the area. Okay, no, enough of that, I think. String and rainbow stones. Oh, why not? The octopus is just so beautiful, though. Open for business.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Dog. Dog. I'll take your butterflies, thank you very much.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
My guy. You have meat. There's a fire right there. Why are you so hungry? You're allowed to eat even if you don't make a sale. So these are all crafting materials, but we have some smithing stones. Nomadic Warrior's Cookbook for Beast Lure Pots. And for Exalted Flesh. Crafting techniques left by an armorer who served the great General Radon. Contains knowledge of dealing with rot. The application of fire in particular. Some arrows. Some St. Trina's arrows. I guess not. Maybe his dog can teach him. Seems like a wise animal. Some shields. Design riveted into the center represents both sword and tree. Design represents the Erd tree foregrounded against a blue sky. The St. Trina's arrows. Priests of St. Trina use these arrows to spread their teachings. The sweet oblivion of sleep can become quite the habit. You don't say. And Trina's lily. A light purple water lily that is on the verge of wilting. Exceedingly rare to find. A symbol of faith in St. Trina. Dulls the senses, preventing agitation. I will try these. I do want this, but I don't need it right now. I can come back for that. We'll keep moving towards our waypoint. Round. Met Peace, Ungrave East. So now we can see all this. So we can see map changes quite a bit over here. We got the tree here, and a telescope, and we've got a finger reader crone. That was also something that wasn't in the game at launch. Didn't have those little nubs that showed like NPCs on the map, so you had to use where's the markers? The markers. If you wanted to pinpoint where a merchant was, and if I walk to this waypoint, it'll disappear. Another big bear over there. I want to look at this. On the other side, eh? I am going to activate this to go get the bond or the site of grace. But we are rewarded. Siofra River. Or Shafra. I mean, how you want to pronounce it. Potentially Shafra being closer to correct. I was obsessed with this location when I first stumbled upon it. I thought it was so cool. So we can see we're underground. So if I zoom out, the whole map's grayed out. We can't see any of our sites of grace. But you can see on the bottom, R3 for me is show above ground. So when I push that, I can see all the sites again. So I am going to take the elevator back up because it's shorter than running from the Fort Height bonfire. I'm going to grab that. Oh, I can't. Right here. I have to be off that platform. Oh, why not? Maybe let's just do Kist Herba. Let's just run. Why not? I only have 3,000 souls and I'm just picking that up. What's the worst that could happen? Melted mushroom. Yeah, these guys, the claymen. Smithing stone 4, which will give you a pretty good idea of if or when you should be here. Golden centipede. Purple and orange is always great. Two favorites. Here's the smithing stone 2. Top off, so one shot. This glovewort. Activate the Melty Men. This part first. Let's turn myself off the edge. A budding horn. What? Nope. Don't bubble me. Throwing dagger. Where's the right spot? There we go. Oracle bubbles. I think I actually buffed those spells. If I remember right. Or a couple of them. Oh, that was a message. Okay. No, don't know what that. Okay, can I have it? Okay. 1 and 4. Why not? Let's do some exploring. These are new boluses. Excuse me, crab, I have no quarrel with you. Oh, yeah. So I'm not going to do this area because they will mess me up. I like this one. So when I like that one, that pillar just started with the fire on top. So I know I'm going to do that another 7 times. Yeah, it's very cool. I love this. You can see why when I first got here I was so enamored with figuring it out. I needed to know what was happening here. We're underground. We've got stars, kinda. We've got something that resembles stars, resembles a night sky, resembles a nebula. We've got this pantheon looming above everything. We've got these stumps down here. These dead tree bodies, I guess I should say. And then in here, in the Hollow Horn grounds, we have the stag body. Very cool. But that's not for now. Go back to this one. And we'll go back up. See something there. Almost looks like you could jump off and see a secret, but you can't. Again, something we'll come back to. For now, back to our classic fantasy RPG, medieval fantasy RPG. Definitely nothing going on down there. So, we've made it to the minor Erd tree, that's what it calls it. You have tarnished golden sunflowers at its base, and a couple of scarabs. Here we have an urn at the base, with a spiked, cracked tier, and a green spill crystal tier. So, we won't worry too much about those right now, but they will have purpose soon enough. Okay. That's our merchant area. Get myself turned around. Okay, I want to go right here. This is a beautiful part of the set. The map is great for just making sure you're set in the right direction if you get confused or turned around. Oh no, more wolves. Let's dissipate this. Whatever could it be? Huh, crazy. Big sleepy bear. Got Trina's lilies. Oh, I woke him up. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Okay. Everything's just, oh my god. How did that even happen? How did you clip that far? Treasure. No track. The axe talisman. So talismans are like your ring slot. So there's no rings in Elden Ring. Fill in your own joke. So they have talismans. So here we've got the axe talisman. The lord who led the long march bore an axe, and his loyal warriors honored him by wielding axes of their own, making them very effective at dealing decisive blows. So this one enhances charge attacks. So when you hold that strong attack button, that's a charge attack. So not specifically only useful for axes, but particularly useful for axes. The lord who led the long march. I wonder who that might be. Oh, come on. You don't know I'm here. Can I walk from down here? No, I can't because I'm in combat, eh? Leave. Okay. So I'm going to go back to the Church of LA. I need to catch up with my good bud. Hey.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Hey. You know anything about that howling that I can't figure out where it's coming from?
The howl of a wolf. In the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source.
Okay, but wolves and I don't
fret.
necessarily get along.
There is nothing to fear.
Oh, no?
I
Nothing?
just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Okay. Listen, I trust you. You were honest to me about the crafting kit. I trust you. I want the telescope. I want this cookbook. I also didn't mention that they sell notes, hints, essentially. This one is information about a flask of wondrous physic, which sounds like something a snake oil salesman would try to peddle. And this one is information about the Waypoint ruins, so they can give you little tips and directions.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Anytime, Kali. You're my favorite. Don't tell the others. Also, the bow for his instrument is a back scratcher. I just feel like that's important to point out. Might as well upgrade the katana, as I'm going to be using it for a fair bit. Actually, maybe we'll fight the knight now. Since we're here, let's give him a go. See how we make out. Where is he? Okay, he's walking backwards. Perfect. So some of the wolves. Weapon. Okay, now let's get him. The wolves knocked him out of his riposte, and then he one-shot me with the shield. And then you go try again. Just one, I promise. Just one more time and I'll stop. I find the wolves can make it more difficult. Just because target-rich environment can make it harder for him to figure out where to swing. Pretty good fight just because Hey. Oh, thanks. Kind of getting it this time. Real strategist over here. Golden halberd. Yeah, there's not really a lot of risk of losing your runes, because you're just right here. Even if you dropped them down here, just wait for him to walk up the path and go around on Torrent and grab them. I think in general the idea is that you should try and fight the man on the horse while on a horse, but I don't really enjoy that. I think the Torrent combat is decent overall, but I don't find it as good as just being on foot and staying underneath him and dodging around him. And that was pretty sloppy even as that. But I got it. That's the important thing. Now this melon one wants to talk to me. So I made a list until it's convenient for you. I see how it is. It just keeps some nice round stats.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Also, I hear you can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
Uh-huh.
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Oh, I am fit. Thank you very much. Did you just see me kill the man on the horse? Did you see it? Okay, it was sloppy, but I mean, I can do. I'll.
Upon the cliff, a demigod. If the rays and the Elder, as an ally, pray to face the.
All right. So now I want to go back. I think this is too big of a drop. Better off just going to hide first. So we know Godric the Grafted is in Stormvale Castle. Oh, hey, spoilers. And she said that there's a shard bearer in Stormvale Castle. So it's fairly safe to assume that Godric the Grafted is a demigod in possession of a shard of the Elden Ring. As the intro says, the Elden Ring was shattered, and the children of Marika, demigods all, claimed shards of the Elden Ring. I just got really worried as I didn't know where the bear was. Okay. So Kale told us to come to the ruins in the Mistwoods. And use our gesture. Where's the other side here? Probably upstairs. Also trying not to wake up the sleeping bear on the other side. Gestures. fingers now. Oh, I was on the right side. I played like a fiddle.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Blythe's the half-wolf. So I was being a little silly about it, but when I was panning the camera around, you can see him on top of this ruin howling. Now that's a wolf night. We love Blythe. Alright, so he's hunting a man by the name of Darrowell. So I'm going to come back to Eggheel Lake South. This time, I want to go up and around this way. Oh, nope. I was just... Path is literally right in front of it. Here. That's the grace. It's literally straight. Ow, hey. I don't know if you heard, but crossbows are actually outlawed. I'm going to have those. Yeah, it absolutely sounds like a person making a wolf sound and not a wolf. So you can kill these constructs. They give you rune fragments and a piddly amount of runes. Another stake in America. All kind of just staring. Glowing at this. The Forlorn Hound Everjail. Oh, I didn't realize how far behind the stream is from me playing. It's a pretty big delay right now. Hope I had some more drop frames. So I'm going to enter the Everjail. I find myself in this strange prison. But there's a summon sign for Blythe the half-wolf. Come on, buddy. Let's do this.
Darrowell, rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
How is the volume for the NPCs? I feel like in my headset, it's pretty much the same volume as like everything else. They're not getting drowned out at all, are they? Like, is the voice coming through clear? I'm gonna fight this man. get him. I thought it was the other one. There you go. Thank you for you. Oh, he's dead. No! Oh, yeah. I protected you so you can heal. There we go. Good job. Oh, there was a big buffer. I can pause for a second right here if you want to pause and play just so that it catches up. Okay, NPC volume's fine, boss fight volume, yeah. Maybe I'll just take a look at my settings so that you can do the pause and play if you want. Frame rate, okay, good. Maybe I'll lower the music a bit. We'll try that. That way when the boss fight volume kicks in, it's not too crazy loud. Okay. But
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Somber smithing stone 2.
Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon.
Thanks.
That's enough chit. It's time we parted ways.
Okay. Fine. Do we have to? Can you just fight with me? It'll be more fun, I promise. Okay. Okay, so now what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I think I want right, oh no. This? I think maybe this. Yeah, because I doubled back around that side, so let's continue going this way. Find those lizards again. Oh. Interesting. I think this is really cool. You got the knights and the demi-humans just fighting each other out here. Right spot. The butterflies. Oh, hold it.
Ah, you must be the new Tarnished. You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake, fledgling. A dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad, or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake.
Well, I am mad.
Don't be a fool. Turn back before it's too late.
But what if I want to?
Don't be a fool.
Okay. But I'm probably gonna. Get rid of that. Take this. Oh. Eleanor wants to talk to me.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Purpose given to her by her mother inside the Erd Tree. She lives burned and bodiless. Some interesting stuff. Melina. Oh, I think I have. No, I got one. Yeah, sure. Take some bigger now. Always a decent idea. You can see a fire under there. Island out there. Church right there, or ruins. Little baby land octopuses. Octopi. Oh, hello. Some crab eggs. Another minor Erd Tree. Where are you losing? Okay, alright, okay, no. Enough for that. Thank you very much. says Kenny? No, that's in there. Okay, let's go to this one, because I think it is quicker than going out of the ruins. And I'll set a waypoint on it. Don't want to have to deal with them. Yeah, me too. The map design is really great. Oh, okay. Alright. I can't get over it to the other side of the bridge. Oh, good. There. Yeah, I very quickly talked about how it's kind of difficult to guess which elevations will kill you when you drop off. But if you jump off of a cliff where the fall would kill you, but you use your second jump from Torrent to put you back up over that, and then you fall, it won't count you from falling the whole distance. It'll only count you from falling from where Torrent second jump happened. So you can dodge dying that way. Oh, the whole sky is beautiful, yeah. And this is only one of the areas. We still have a good deal more to see. So like I'll jump off and then right as I'm falling I'll use the second jump from Torrent. I think it's this side I need to be on.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Oh, Kenny, don't you worry, I'm coming. I'll save you, bud. Hello?
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor. Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but, no. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave.
I haven't.
Young Tarnished, I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool! And plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Obsessed with... Who would possibly be obsessed with blood? Sounds like a real loser.
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye?
Maybe.
My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse.
That's not what I asked.
The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval.
He's kind of a big favorite, right?
Yes. Now, allow me to furnish you with a little
I
advice.
didn't ask.
I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame, the big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage, though you almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it.
That's right, Godric's a loser.
What are you waiting for? My fort.
I mean, you're not wrong. You should pull up edges. No. No. Kenny and I go way back. I gotta at least hear him out on this reward. Alright, let's go back to Fort Height. Now we'll actually storm the fort. Up this side, or do I have to go? No, I don't think I can get up that side. Can I not? I don't really want to go through the front door. There's a police station up there. Got this, one of these Erd tree saplings. This one has a golden seed at it. I think so. Okay. Now, I was doing something. You know, honor. I was summoning my dogs. One dog jump off a cliff. Oh, there he is. Get him. Oh, that hit his helmet. Oh, the hitbox. It swung right over my head because I was too low. Get him. Oh, chain link flail and sanctuary stone. Oh no. This one wasn't even a boss. Now they expect me to fight it as a regular enemy? Alright, let's go in the front door. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. Patiently waiting for me. That's true, they never have. This was unprecedented. And frankly is the reason that it will be winning Game of the Year. Oh, not you. Oh, I don't know. Hate. Oh my god. I think I hate rats more than I hate dogs. I think rats are worse. that a controversial opinion? That's it is, yeah. They're exactly the same. Just an upgraded model. They look exactly the same. No, you guys got this. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna craft some. Oh, I can't while I'm in combat. Stupid system. Don't let me. Oh, I still got one wolf alive. How you doing, bud? Not brilliantly. That's why I like this game. I love the weapon art so much. The quick draw is so good. That versus the Blood Rose. We got this giant corpse of what looks like a demi-human. More blood roses. Thank you. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 6. Okay. I think I will just. Oh, I guess I should probably buff my weapon and then done it, eh? No. This is the world we live in. That sound, the like ding sound, that was the shield counterattack. Bloody slash. Yeah, yeah. Kind of a loser would use like bleed weapons or like blood art of war. Like, come on. Trying to be edgy or something? Nobody does. Nobody does that. Not even a single person. Here we have the left half of the Dectus medallion. Super important item. Left half of a split medallion depicting the Erd Tree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Dectus, connecting the Altus Plateau to Liurnia. The right half is said to reside in Fort Feroth in the Dragon Barrow, far to the east. What do we got? Bone arrows. Oh, blood grease is good. I mean, nobody needs bleed. It's a crutch, really. It's so silly. fire grease is really good. Maps, they all have their own descriptions too. So we've got far south of the Erd Tree is bordered to the northwest by cliffs of Stormvale, and is under its ever-clouded skies roll the great steppes of the Pale Lands. Other than the Mistwood which envelops the south, it is known for its lands which lead to Caelid, a path trod by many a soldier in the past. And Siofra, two great rivers flow beneath the lands between the Siofra and the Ansel. This vast region is said to be the grave of civilizations that flourished before the Erd Tree. Yeah, but it is for edgelords, like real losers, like people who would never never see any like success or anything in life. Totally. Like not me, definitely not me. So we get a mention of life before the Erd Tree. So we know now that there was a before, at least. Even if we don't know what was before, we know that there was a before. Smithing stone, that's super good. Boop. Oh. Yeah. Hey, wait. What? Let's kill this guy. Completely. Ain't dealing with that anymore, buddy. Oh, I can't. Yeah. Okay, is there anything else up here I need to grab? Certainly flowers. Some squirrel dudes. Nope. I think that's everything. Is there anything on the way up? Nope. Okay. Back to Kenny. Hello. Killed him.
I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort?
Sure did.
Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot.
Yeah, he was a
Well
real loser.
done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Erd Steel Dagger.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
Okay, so two things. One, the look was because my wolves killed them all. So I'm a little confused how you're going to reestablish communications there. But good luck with that. Second, I don't know that calling them vulgar and then saying that they should be included. I don't know how well that works, but you know what? Progress is good. Good job, buddy.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask. Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erdtree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not?
I mean, I got nothing else going on.
Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort.
Okay.
We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erdtree blessed.
Truly. Okay. Back to Fortnite. So, all the knights that were out here are gone. Pumpkinhead's gone. For whatever reason, we still have a bunch of demi-humans here, and they hate me. I'm coming, Kenny.
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort? Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste. And not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must for a true...
Fair enough, bud. At least you recognize that you're not it. Okay. Do I want to just start heading... Can't decide if I want to go north or south. You get to pick, north or south. See how much of a delay there is. North. Okay. In that case, we'll go back to where I found him. And we'll keep going along here. Boink. Yeah, that logic checks out. Giant. Okay, let's fight him. What? Okay. I was gonna stop. Sword time. Didn't really get to use it, but he smacked the ground with it. This counts for something, right? What the? It's worth next to nothing, but it's glowing on the ground. I have to have it. So it's definitely the right choice. Kind of forgot about the flask. Alright. So we found a Church of America. We also found the Flask of Wondrous Physic and a Crimson Crystal Tear. It's true. A relic of the Physic Chemists. Priests of the Erd Tree. Harness the power of crystal tears, which only form after the passage of many moons. Basins are placed at the feet of minor Erd trees throughout the lands between in order to collect their crystallized tears. So that's, we picked up a couple of them at one of the minor Erd trees before we had this. So this is a pretty interesting, I'm just going to grab this and look at this first, but we'll talk about the flask. So we got a sacred tear. Oh, they're under materials. Blessing of the Erd Tree, worshipped in the churches of all lands. This is but a faint vestige. During the age of the Erd Tree, these tears were used to spread the faith, for theirs was once a certain blessing. Golden seed found at the base of an illusory tree. When the Elden Ring was shattered, these seeds flew from the Erd Tree, scattering across the various lands, as if life itself knew that its end had come. So these upgrade our flasks, these upgrade our spirit summons, and these are for our weapons. So we've got regular upgrade path and like special, like Twinkling Titanite basically. Oh, let's put this on that button. So we're in the Church of America. And we've got what seems to be the same figure depicted on the stakes, which makes sense. But with this, we can see the full arms outstretched. Almost a crucifixion pose. with the legs crossed at the bottom. So before we look at the flask, we're going to talk to Melina.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
So, she just told us the exact words of Queen Marika. So it seems that Marika was here in this church, and for some reason Melina can channel what she said then. So she tells her lord and his warriors that they will no longer have their grace. Their grace will be taken away from them. And we know that the grace of gold was taken from the Tarnished. And she said that they will go to lands afar and wage war and die. So why this was the case, it seems that she's the one who did this to them. Why she would remains to be seen. And who her lord is, we don't explicitly know. Kenneth told us about Godric being part of the golden lineage. But we'll discover more and more as we go. So I'm going to use my golden seed to increase my flasks, and my sacred tear to increase the amount they give me. And then I'm going to go to mix my wondrous physic. So you can slot in 2 of the crystal tears, and they each do something a little different. So this is just a health restoration for half of your total HP. This one boosts your stamina recovery, and this one enhances your charge attacks. So you can have 2, so I'm going to do these 2 for now. And I'm going to slot it. Yeah, I just have these 2 on my bar. It's probably just because I played so much Dark Souls that I like having my flasks on my regular menu. A lot of people put them on their quick menu and use like up and down or left and right for Crimson and Cerulean, which also makes complete sense and is probably way more efficient. And then they can put other things on their regular wheel. But I prefer it this way. And then this is, I think, literally always how my quick menu looks. I always have Torrent on up. I always have my Physic down, Telescope right, Wolves left. Or whatever, Summon left. That's just how I map it out, but whatever works for you. And then you also have these as well, right? But the more crystal tears we pick up, the different things we can do with the Physic. So when I consume mine, I'm going to heal for half of my total HP and get boosted stamina recovery for a period of time, which is pretty good. So this is an alcove now. That's the minor tree here. So I might have to backtrack to get up here. Because otherwise I think I can climb up maybe to get to there, but that's not worth it. I think I'm better off going to back to the gate front first and then looping around this way. Or I could potentially go through this way. Well, let's go to the gate front. Might as well. So you can do a number of things with this. You can just run in and deal with it. You can snipe these guys or try and snipe him, or you can pull him to out here and fight him out here and then go in. Or I can just do this. Lightning. Giant hammer like this. Oh no, it's outside. Whee! Up here, so now I'm in Stormhill. A little bit literal if you ask me, but okay, so there is Grace. Oh wait, where is him? Actually I shouldn't completely skip this. So these weird looking statues, if you examine them, guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. It shows you where catacomb dungeons are. So there's one over on that side.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone?
Excuse me.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Kidding? Of course I can. You're attacking Jarman. Why would I not?
My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained.
Oh, well
give it your all, I say.
Uh-huh, okay. Something. I'll just, I guess I'll just use a sword. Oh, you good, bud? Oh, geez, you sure? Whoa. Triumphant delight, eh? I mean, I suppose both are true, depending on the situation. Hey, man, you all right?
Ah, well played, good lady. Well played. Oh, that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts.
That's right.
I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Sure. Thanks.
Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact.
Yeah, I got it.
Journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled Wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter? I'm heading eastward to Redmane. I've heard there's...
Alright, dude. You do you. A lump of animal flesh pickled in a medicinal solution mixed with fiery spices. Considered a delicacy in the Badlands, this invigorating repast was for the exclusive benefit of those who they deem heroes. It's a hero. Yeah, yeah. Maybe, yeah. Maybe, don't do that. The starlight shard, an ephemeral sliver that gives off a pale blue glow, what remains of a passing flash of starlight. A prized item that was once used in the Eternal City as an ingredient in intoxicating draughts. Maybe it's scarlet rot. Since old times, the needy would scrape the meat clean, even from a fowl's claw. So, one boosts item discovery, one boosts runes. Anything else particularly interesting that we didn't read descriptions of? So these have descriptions now that tell you exactly what rune amount you get from using them, which is super nice. That was also something they added after launch, which I love. Runes are nourishment for the development of any tarnished. Okay. Provided a finger maiden can be found. Yeah, I get it, alright? Jeez. Even now, runes are still imbued with the power of life itself. Do you see the Erd tree towering over? Finger Severer. The phantom blade severs the link formed by a full finger, but the maiden is scorned those who abuse it. It literally just says it's a multiplayer item. A finger of corpse wax, furled like a hook. It's a relic of those who came before, left to help those who will come after. Budding Horn, I think, is important to read. So a rarely seen specimen of a young budding horn. This horn began to sprout on a beast that typically bears no horn. Perhaps it's a vestige of the primordial crucible. Interesting to note. The primordial crucible. A horn budding off of something that shouldn't have horns. A symbol of the primordial crucible. Oh, Alexander is absolutely a friend. 100%. Yeah, the Golden Centipede. Kept as a fetish by Golden Order fundamentalists, especially the hunters of those who live in death. As such, they're found near churches and similar. Oh, hey. Alexander. You're a warrior, Jar. You couldn't protect me from the dragonfly? Come on, man. After I helped you out of this hole? Honestly, I think it's ruder that the dragonfly just hit me once and then took off. He was just trying to make sure I didn't get too lost in menus. Guess it was telling me to move on, huh? Not too bad. Particularly loved by those who serve the Lord of Blood. Glory to his inevitable reign. Inevitable reign, yeah, okay. I read that and then thought I read it wrong. Miranda powder, the man-eating Miranda flower. Throughout history, perfumers have prized this extremely fragrant form of Miranda pollen, not yet scattered into the air. Special armaments with unique characteristics cannot be strengthened with colored smithing stones. Ashes which keep their renown even after death cannot be strengthened on merely corporeal glovewort. I think we're good through here. Oh, the bubbles. Sorcery of the Claymen, who served as priests in the ancient dynasty. Produces several small magical bubbles, drift towards flows before they naturally pop. The Claymen search for lost oracles within their bubbles. So Claymen are of an ancient dynasty. Storm Stomp. What do we have? Ground Slam, Storm Stomp, Determination. I might want if I change weapons. Bloody Slash is very good, but it is blood. So Kenneth gave us the Erdsteel Dagger, carried by the Erd Tree of Royalty for self-defense in times of peace. Feels like a bit of a counterintuitive thought, but you know, who am I? Though forged to a high standard, the weapon is difficult to wield. Attack power also scales in faith. Pretty good if we were doing that. The Bloodhound's Fang is very good. Honestly, I'm tempted to maybe use this for a little bit. It is a Dex curved greatsword. Its Bloodhound finesse skill is really fun to use. Curved greatsword with a gently undulating blade wielded by Bloodhound Knights. A fearsome blade capable of brutal airborne attacks. So Great Axe is the weapon of choice of Badland chieftains. That's a good note. It's a very good curved greatsword. It's a lot of fun to use the skill. Oh, I'm not in the equip menu, I'm in the look menu. Oh yes, the Golden Halberd. Wielded by the Order of Tree Sentinels. Heavily equipped knights. A masterfully crafted weapon that lives up to its heft, but is difficult for one of mere human strength to wield. Skill passed down from antiquity among the knights of the capital. So that knight was a knight of the capital, a knight who protects the Erd Tree, essentially. Oh yeah, I forgot that it keeps track of all of your like info bubbles that pop up. So if you're ever trying to remember what one of the tips was, you can just find them all here. I also forgot that they added this one, where when you wake up, it pops this on your screen and tells you to jump down to the Cave of Knowledge. That didn't exist when the game launched. So a lot of people fully skipped past it, me included. I fully walked right past the opening tutorial because I saw the ghost, he said take the plunge or whatever, and then I saw the door and I thought, well, taking the plunge sounds like the way forward, so I'll go check the door first. And then I went out into the beautiful world and completely forgot about the cave altogether. until I was reading stuff online and people were like, why is it so easy to miss the tutorial? I was like, is it? Oh, haha. Oh god, oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's another one. Uh-oh. The rating for this game just goes lower and lower the more I play it. How lazy are these devs? Yeah, I'm just taking it here for now. I don't need to boost my damage output at the moment. Oh. Dude, hey, bud. Hey, you okay? Dude. 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 Dude, man. Oh! No. Broken classes, right? I'm sorry, you clearly were having issues. Smithing stone. Yeah, it really does. Which is nice. The more new people that can get involved in a game like this, the better. And I think that's why it was so widely accepted, is because they really did try to promote not promote, they really did try to ease new people into it with explaining different mechanics and being a little bit clearer about what different things mean and having better explanations in the menus and things like that, and having clearer, like even just having clearer explanations about things like the Flask of Wonders physic and things like that. Like a little note will pop up and talk to you about the flask and how it works, and yeah, I think that it was an incredibly intelligent move, not only to grow player base but also to increase sales.
Oh dear.
Sorry.
Am I terribly sorry.
No, I interrupted you.
Are you here as a customer?
We got pickled turtlenecks, not to be confused with the sweater, which temporarily boosts stamina recovery, which is basically just the grass of this one. Yeah. Anytime that I have to step away from the game, I like to do it right next to one of these guys. I will take stones. What's this? Pickled turtle's neck and poison arrows. I think I do want this. Halberd, some arrows. Bandit mask. He has a note about the flame chariots, which, no, don't worry. We haven't seen him yet. I don't know how badly I really want to spend.
I must apologise.
No.
I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Oh, you had plenty. Please do your song. I actually have to take a bathroom break, so I will leave it AFK with him playing the song. I am returned. Thanks, man. Okay. There's some skeletons in there. I'm looking for this guy, though.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again. Ah, a tarnished, are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, then go no further. The village here has been turned back.
Okay. Is there a... I'm fairly sure there's a grace. I can't remember if it's on this side or the other side though. Okay, it must be on the other side. Right, there it is. This village has been touched by death. Yeah, look, I just leveled up. There we go. What? Summon Water Village. I think he actually moves... Oh, there he is.
Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
Sure.
Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of... I spotted the mark of the centipede here in the village. An ill-omened symbol that should not be. Someone or something threatens the sanctity of the Golden Order and must be eradicated. What is it? Still milling about? The map indicates where the gateway is hidden. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Okay. So we've got these bones and growths coming out of the ground. He's marked the sending gate on our map for us. We got Deathroot from the Mariner. A source that gives rise to those who live in death. The beast clergyman, found at Bestial Sanctum in the distant east, collects and devours these roots. On the night of the dire plot, the stolen rune of death enabled the first death of a demigod. Later, the rune of death spread across the lands between through the underground roots of the great tree, sprouting in the form of Deathroot. So, the night of the dire plot is the night of Black Knives that was expressed to us in the opening cinematic. On the night of the Black Knives, the first of the demigods was slain, and after this occurred, death spread through the roots of the Erd tree. And you can see the effects. Bizarre furry roots coming out of these. So he wants us to go see Garank, the beast clergyman who eats the Deathroot. Skeletons just have to hit the corpse after they die so that they don't respawn. Alright, let's take a look for some materials and items we can pick up. Trina's noise. Oh yeah. Take all the smithing stones I can get my hands on. I want to try as many weapons as we can this go around. Oh. Revenge. Maybe not. Oh, maybe over here. Here we go. Turtle. Okay, alright. Everybody look away. Yeah, I told you to look away. Listen, I like consumables and I use them. If I want to make my own pickled turtlenecks, I gotta kill a few turtles. I don't have any. I don't think I have any. No. Oh well, we'll have to come back to this. Okay. So we'll head up this way, and then we'll come back down to the sending gate that D marked for us. Just pickle this one. Indeed. Something in this one. Yes. A ruin. So pretty. Okay. So we've got another sword monument there. I'm gonna come around this side of this church. I don't know. I don't know who said it was okay, but like, but why? Why does it look so nice? Like, it's not even that the graphics are super mind-blowing or anything like that. It's just the colors are so good. The composition's great. There's so many just nice shots. And there's a lot of just good life. It really is just a pretty game. Smoldering church. Grace. Pick up the cookbook. I will rest to get my FP back. Oh yeah, hi. Sorry, I forgot we're in a church, eh? Oh no, I'm out of the...
I've been testing you.
Right.
To determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded.
I told you.
Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Okay. So, let me get this right. You didn't believe in me, but the goat horse did? Like, come on. Torrent has more faith in me than you do? Honestly. So, she's been testing us. That's what she says. She wants to know if we can truly be the one to accomplish the task she set out for us. For her, it's getting to the base of the Erd Tree. For us, it's getting to the Elden Ring and becoming Elden Lord. Always trust the goat horse. Always. Listen, Torrent knows what he's talking about. He's a goat horse of discerning taste. But she can now take us to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions. I forgot that this was the first site of grace that I was visiting outside of Limgrave. There's different triggers for what makes Melina do this. And you can get to the Round Table Hold really quick if you go outside of Limgrave and visit other sites of grace. You can get to the Round Table Hold really quick, but I just kind of do this meandery path whenever I'm doing it.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
I was in no real rush to get to the Round Table Hold this time. This happened before the first major boss in my first playthrough. The first major story boss. I rested at the bonfire right outside the fog wall, and she tells me that she's been testing me the whole time after just hours and hours of play. And then she says she can take me here, and I'm like, that's good. What is this? This is the hub. This is the hub world. This is your Firelink Shrine, your Majula, your Firelink Shrine. but again. But this is the Round Table Hold. So right in the middle there's this gigantic grace. These statues all holding earthly flowers. The literal round table. So let's make our rounds.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
You're dang right I do.
You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
I don't know that I have the face for it, my guy, but I'll look. Yeah, they all look very pretty. But I bet they have lore. The Two Fingers have high hopes for the tarnished, that even if they should be wounded, even should they fall, they will continue to fight for their duty. Follow the path that has been set for you, and you will make enemies of all others, the monks, the sorcerers, the ancient dragon knights, and the scions of gold. Heed me. The lands between offers no welcome to the tarnished. Hark, tarnished. If you truly walk in faith, you must be prepared to reject all else. Now, pyromancies. They are from sinister prophecy. The flame of ruin is anathema to the ash tree. Anathema to the Erd tree. But prophets sometimes glimpse it within their faith all the same. Sadly, when this occurs, their sole reward is banishment. So, we've got this one that says the Two Fingers have high hopes for the tarnished, that they'll continue on to fight for their duty, even in death, essentially. And then we have this one that says the lands between are no happy place, no home, no place indeed for the tarnished. And that we will make enemies of all others by simply being here. And then this states that it is glimpsed in the same faith that worships the Erd Tree, yet is blasphemy. It's blasphemous. It is anathema to the Erd Tree. It is the end of the Erd Tree. And yet it is glimpsed in the same faith that celebrates it.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Interesting stuff. Hey.
Ah. Hello again. You haven't gone to see Garank yet, have you?
Nah.
Well, no rush. You do as you please. Just as long as he doesn't starve to death, eh?
Hey, listen, he wants Deathroot, he can go get his own Deathroot. I am simply helping him out.
Go to Garank only if you feel the time is right. Killing those who live in death and weeding their death root is a path not to be trod without ample resolve. Go to Garank. Killing those is a path not...
Alrighty, bud. Hello, fancy man.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels?
Nope.
She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Sure.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy. Be sure to tell me she's a servant. She's been my... I've lost count, honestly.
Okay, I'll keep my eyes out, Dialos. Don't worry. Wait a minute. I know that helmet. I'm pretty sure I saw you depicted in a painterly way. Narrated by a very... what's one more? Enthusiastic voiceover artist.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
And if I wanted to just kill you? Oh, I can't.
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
And you remember yours, old man.
There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
Got my eyes on you.
You're a new face. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Hey. Why you got legs on your chains, man? Legs on your chains? Yeah, no, that's what I meant.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
Well, don't know what I expected.
No, don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, Technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget. The sheer terror of her.
The sheer terror of her. So we can sell stuff we don't need to Hugh. We can duplicate our Ashes of War. So we need a lost Ash of War in order to duplicate an Ash of War, but we can have, like if you wanted to dual wield weapons, and have the same Ash of War on both, you could duplicate one to have it on both. And he can do the Ashes of War. Yeah, I love Hugh. Why do you have chains? Well, I'm a prisoner. You're a prisoner? No, I'm not a prisoner. I'm just here, don't worry about me. That man just wants to smith. Or needs to smith. Unclear at this point. And then we got our regular, just good old upgrade. Yeah, might as well. I'm going to be using this for a little while anyway. Might as well put a little bit of investment into it. So this is a closed door. Don't worry about it for now. We can't get into it until the story wants us to. We can come down here. Got a little larger. This is a door that will never open. This is one of these imp statue doors. You need one for this one. Yeah, you can see there's a sword in that one, but not in the top one. So you need one sword key to get in here. There's a... well, I guess I shouldn't just spoil things, but it's not... I wouldn't do it. It's not worth it right now for our build or anything. Good for lore, not for playing. Yeah. I mean, he does have fire there, so I mean, that's at least a step, but he does never put it in the fire. He only hammers. I also love the detail of just this room. Like, the rest of the round table hold is, like, quite put together. Well, I guess I maybe spoke too soon. It's showing signs of decay, but, like, you can tell that there's a lot of care in, like, the general upkeep of rooms like this that are meant to house a different kind of NPC, whereas in this room you've got bits of armor and weaponry all over the place. You have floorboards ripped up. You got all his random junk here with more floorboards, and then you've got this anvil sitting on the wood floor, bending it. Like, this isn't the right spot for a blacksmith, but here he is. So here we have a picture of what looks to be Marika again, with potentially the Erd tree behind her. Fairly ornate room. We have this.
Greetings,
person.
great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled
You
my
a
stay
deathbed
at the
companion
round
by any
table
chance,
hold.
Fia?
Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion.
Ooh.
And you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little uncomfortable, but if it'll make you feel better.
My thanks, great champion. You are very warm.
Okay.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldachin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Thanks, Via. So we have Fia, the deathbed companion. She hasn't stated that herself, but the intro stated her name and she just confirmed it for us. You can change your appearance here. There are a couple of story things in the game that will change your eye color. You can disable it here. So she wants to hold us to absorb some of our lively vigor in exchange for a Baldachin's blessing. So we got that here. Bestowed by a deathbed companion, so there you go. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. The favor allows one to forget any aches and pains. In death, there is only peace, for in death there can be no sensation. So you can see I now have a little red block under my stamina bar with a down arrow, which means that block is red, that's health. Health is lower. So she lowered my health, but gave me a Baldachin's blessing. So I can consume the Baldachin's blessing and it increases poise for a brief period of time and you get your health back. It's a very minor amount of health. Just enough to be like story. To be like she actually absorbed some of your life force. Picture here. Picture there. Picture here. Looks like beast in the background. Picture here. Looks like they've got red hair. Who could these people be? Who's to know? You can jump off of this balcony, but as you can see from all these bloodstains, maybe not advisable right now. And then we can go this way. This door will open when the story wants it to. This is Ensha. Good talk. Got the gesture. Hey. You two, alright over there? So the Twin Maiden husks. They sell some just general equipment stuff. So they have rune arcs. Oh my. Oh, sorry. So it grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use, basically like humanity or embers, maybe more accurate in this game. The lower arc of the Elden Ring is held to be the basin in which it is... Oh, jeez. I can't read anymore. The lower arc of the Elden Ring is held to be the basin in which its blessings pool. Perhaps this shard originates from that very arc. We got a white ring cipher for online play, which is basically like the Way of Blue Covenant, where you can get summoned in. It'll summon somebody in to help you if you get invaded, and this one is what you wear to be summoned. Memory stones increase the number of spells you can have slotted instead of it being a stat that you have to pour runes into, which is kind of nice. And it's said to be a fragment of the Black Moon that once hung above the Eternal City. So we've now heard about the Eternal City twice. Stone Sword Keys. Breaks the seal on imp statues, but remains embedded. Think well before using one. They sell 3. They sell some weapons. They sell a finger seal so that you can cast miracles. Sacred seal bestowed by a finger maiden, which serves as a catalyst for casting sacred incantations. Shield, the knight armor. The trick mirror. These are to look like a host and to look like a phantom. And you can offer bell bearings to increase their stock. Again, this door won't open until the story wants you to. What's this one? That's the same one as before. Another picture of the Erd Tree, another of the red-haired man. Alright. You can rest at this grace. Do I have? I do not. Okay, I guess I'll just head back. This is where it puts it. Off map. Which is interesting. But if you hit triangle and square, obviously it's going to Round Table Hold because that's the last grace I rested at. But if you're at any grace and you hit triangle and square, it'll automatically bring up to go to the Table of Last Grace in the Round Table Hold. So you don't have to manually zoom your map out every time and go over here and click on this. You just hit triangle and square. Okay, where was I? Smoldering Church. Yes, I do want to go back because I want to fight Anastasia, the Tarnished Eater. Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh, we both goofed. How did that hit you? I tried to time that. I messed up. Oh, shit. Goodbye. Okay. That's that. So now we'll take a look at this sword monument. Lord Godfrey, at last at the end of his campaign, his golden armies unvanquished and unbowed, yet finds grace lost, tattered and faded. Yeah, yeah, it is Mildred. It's literally just Maneater Mildred, but again, it's slightly different. With an arguably cooler butcher's knife, to be fair. But yeah, it's absolutely just Mildred. I mean, geez, Maneater Mildred has been in every game? I mean, not literally as Maneater Mildred, but Demon's Souls had one. Dark Souls 2 did, right? I don't actually remember. Anyway, not important. This is... So now we've got mention of a lord. Lord Godfrey. At the end of his campaign, his golden armies unvanquished and unbowed, yet finds grace lost, tattered and faded. So it seems like Lord Godfrey is the Lord that Marika was speaking of when Melina channeled her words at the church, who took grace from her lord and his warriors. So even though they were unvanquished, she still took their grace from them for some reason. We don't know why yet. So Lord Godfrey. I think it's worth venturing into Caelid just to show how beautiful. Is that the word I'm going to use? I mean, the sky, though. The sky is beautiful. Like, minor Erd tree plus beautiful red sky. Welcome to Caelid. Oh wait, it's horrible. Take that. Oh, that? Oh, don't worry about that. That's nothing. No, that's nothing. It's just a friendly neighborhood crow raptor beast. You've seen plenty of those, I'm sure. Yeah, you got the right idea, bud. It's rotting. Everything. Rotting scarlet. The very earth that Caelid rests upon. And Celia, town of sorcery. The end is nigh. For all of us. It's rotting. I mean, sure looks like it is, bud. Trees. Bare. The land. Got a corpse stuck in it. Oh yeah, not horrifying it, even a little bit. No. But you've got some kind of corpse here. You can see these. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. You can see these pustules growing on it. There's another head over there. Nah, it's beautiful. Okay, we'll get this. Faded earthly flower. Gross? What do you mean gross? It's Caelid. It's beautiful. Okay, so it's a little rotty. Who isn't? Got this wandering group of terrible blight men. Oh, they're chasing me. Maybe. I think I might have just upset one. Oh. There's that guy there. And there's a slime. I think it was the slime that started the combat music. I think there's an item in here, but there's also an enemy. Shack of the Rotting. Oh yeah, we'll need those. Oh, is that slime still trying to get? Oh my god, it is. Dude, just leave me alone. Oh, it's like the grace. fully dimmed. Listen, I don't need you here too. No, don't you dare grab me. No. Okay, and it's time to part paths here. Can we get to there? I can't. Go to the church. And that's enough Caelid for now. I mean, we're immediately going back, but just not quite in the same way. Let's just put a marker right on top of the sending gate. Wow. I did get it almost right on top of the sending gate, huh? Yes, I would like to travel. Grail's Dragon Barrow. Hey. What's that? Anyway. We're here to talk to Grank.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more death. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Clonmark Seal and the Beast Eye.
I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Okay, dude. So he gives us the Bestial Eye, the Beast Eye, received from Garank, Beast Clergyman. Tremble when near Deathroot. So this is what alerts you to the presence of Deathroot. The murky violet iris writhes as if alive. I am not sated. Feed me more. Death. And he also gave us the Clonmark Talisman. A rare trinket which allows incantations to be scaled with strength. The Clonmark represents Garank's wrath. Enhances bestial incantations learned from Garank. I will take this. They also have enough for a level up. So do that. This is a big boy. We do not want to fight him. He will mess us up. But you can see the sending gate sure did send us all the way up here. So we're at the very peninsula of Caelid now. So we entered Caelid here, and all of this is Caelid. This was some of the coolest stuff. It's like hitting a sending gate and having it send you somewhere just crazy, and then opening your map and going, hey, wait a second. This map keeps getting bigger. It just keeps getting bigger. Don't you worry. Alright, I guess we can leave now, huh? Okay, so I think that pretty much hits the major stuff I want to get out of the way up here. I will go... No, I'm not taking it much. I'll go to the first step. Especially because we've been to the round table hold now.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed. You made it through that entire mess all the way to Stormvale. And off you trotted to the Round Table Hold. My sincerest congratulations. But how did you find the Round Table? Oh, you don't have to say it. Before, the Round Table was chock full of venerated warriors. But now, it's home to puff chests and has-beens. I fear you've been terribly disappointed. I don't blame you. But still, the Round Table has its perks. Why not earn a seat? Fly straight and true, so to speak. Ah, then you're interested. A wise choice indeed. To join the Round Table proper, you must acquire a great room and request audience with the Two Fingers in the inner chamber. They are the purported masters of the grace that guides your kind, the Tarnished. Yes. Pay them a visit, so that you may see for yourself. Challenge Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale, to acquire a great rune. Decrepit he may be, but a demigod he remains. And of course, an inheritor of a great rune. Worse yet, I hear old Godric's acquired a ferocious new toy to graft. So, prepare for the worst.
Gee, thanks.
What's the matter? Aren't you supposed to be earning your place at the Round Table Hold? Then you must face Godric the Grafted. For without a great rune, you will not be granted audience. With the Two Fingers in the inner chamber.
Okay, dude. You, like, definitely don't have ulterior motives, right? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Everybody's ragging on Godric. Yeah, he's a demigod. He's a shit demigod, but he's a demigod. He's got like a shard of a rune. Shard of the Elden Ring. He's got a great rune. I mean, like, you know, he's terrible at being a demigod, but you know. Like, you could totally kill him, but, nothing happened here. Heal, oh hag heal. Dragon burnt ruins. Well, what could go wrong? Oh, he's super trustworthy. White mask, Vare? What could possibly be untrustworthy about him? Oh. Oh, no. There's just no need for it. I killed the turtle, huh? Don't. Yeah, Var is a super stand-up dude. There's no way he'd lead me astray. What? The dragon burnt ruins? No way it was burnt. I don't think so. Is this a trapped one? I don't see any messages. I'm concerned. Spam. Okay, no, it's not. Oh, yeah. This is the one with, oh, maybe I shouldn't have put all my smithing stones into the Chikatana. I love the twin blade. So one-handed, it basically functions as just a longsword. But two-handed, you get all these cool spinny moves. And then you've got your skill. It's a very cool weapon. But I'm going to stick with this for now. I used the twin blade for probably 80% of my first playthrough because I just absolutely loved it. Okay. Now where's the other? Oh. Love that skill for dealing with the dogs. It's so convenient. Alright. Take that. Oh my goodness, please stop killing this thing. Oops, I didn't do double tap. Where'd it go? You know what? I think I've decided that when it comes to dog versus rat, the most annoying is the one that you have to fight. I think that dogs irritate me a lot more, but I've died way more often to rats. Okay, so this one's the trapped chest, right? Speaking of. Ow. Okay. I don't really want to deal with the trap. I don't really want to get sucked in, but maybe I can show it without getting sucked in. So, if you open it, the smoke will come out. If you spam roll in the opposite direction, you can get out before it takes you, but it's a transporter trap. And it'll teleport you to somewhere you don't want to be, and you won't be able to teleport out until you get to a site of grace. So that's fun. And I don't really want to do it right now. Oh wait, thanks. Because it will send you to Caelid. There were just so many articles about that trap when the game came out. Just so many. Just everyone talking about how they got stuck there. Okay, how many runes do I have? What's the worst that could happen? Hey guys, what are you doing? Oh god. Hey, are you ag heal by any chance? You are. That is no. dogs took all my healing potions. Yeah, I'm back, okay? I guess it's just as quick to run from this direction, eh? It also shows you where your runes are on the map. And on your compass. So that's at Kiel. You can see him. Where are my runes? It's going to take one of my flasks in the most baffling menu choice ever made. You try to call him, the box pops up and asks if you want to use one of your flasks to do it. And the answer is literally always yes. Why would you be calling it if you weren't? But it still pops up. It'll take some getting used to be able to do it while in combat. It's so incredibly good. Oh god, I'm tired of it. Dragonheart. A draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. That's cool. I don't know what that is. I mean, I do, but we haven't seen that yet. Yeah. Like Skyrim, take notes. That's a dragon fight. So freaking cool. The first time Agheel, I was like all the way up against, I want to say that wall. Either way, he like flew backwards and up, and he ended up on one of these walls, up on one of these cliffs above me, breathing fire down on top of me, and it was the coolest way to die. Tunnel, catacomb. It's not a catacomb. This is. Yeah, Yeah, they do. They do keep doing that. I mean, I loved the game a lot, and it still holds a special place in my heart, but God, they could really learn some things from the games that have come since. What am I doing? These ones won't explode with fire, will they? Smithing stone. That one will? Yeah? No. It doesn't have the fire one, it just has rocks. Yeah, like I've given up all hope on the next Elder Scrolls being actually good. I just assume it'll be terrible now. Smithing stone. I hope I'm disappointed, or not disappointed. I hope I'm surprised. But at this point, I'm expecting the worst and hoping for the best. Oh, come on. Got a rune arc. Stone. Yeah. Yeah, you need to mod it just so much for it to look half decent. And I mean, to be fair, it's like, what, 2011? 2010? Something like that when they came out. But I stopped just trying to slightly upscale it and sell it as a totally rebuilt experience. Seek and pass. Yeah, there's like a halfway point you can drop off, right? Oh, this is the guy. Yeah. Yeah. You hit him with fire, he'll explode. You see one? Yep. Oh no. You're just running at me. Yeah, exactly. Glintstone scrap. Oh, hi. No, I don't want that. Thank you, though. Oh. Okay, well this is worth it. Silver smithing stone. Yeah, might as well leave it like that, I suppose. This is a stone digger troll, I think. Should have enough for both. Yeah, I definitely do. I can see him through the grate. Sorry. Okay, some materials. Oh yeah, I got there's one over here. I'll do that right now. I think I'm gonna head down here now. No, just the two. It's just the smithing stones and then the somber smithing stones for regular and special weapons. And then you have the glovewort for your ashes. Yeah, it makes it easier in terms of oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, that could have happened at many worse parts. I had to play at a bit of a weird angle now, but we'll make do. America. I'm just gonna absolutely give it. I don't want to get hit by this ballista. There. One at a time. Come on, single file. Come on. The only downside to it is that, like, you don't naturally build up the materials to upgrade 3 weapons. Like in Dark Souls, you'd kind of just naturally pick up enough materials to do 3 weapons quickly. You could do a Titanite, Twinkling, and a Demon. Yeah, I did. It's like a truck if they actually manage to hit you with it. Much easier to just run straight for it and take it out right away. And we get Grace on this side. We're in the Weeping Peninsula now. Probably stop with that for now and maybe do a little bit more of a damage stat. Either push more dex or go a little more quality. So we got some Dead Knights. Shiny. And a person.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please?
Oops.
My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Oh, it's his duty as commander, is it? Well, that sure is justification for leaving you here.
I fear for father's life. The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
I mean, yeah, I'll do it, but like, I'm more concerned about your safety than his. He's a knight. What are you? You're literally exposed to the elements. You're wearing a dress. This is not the attire for this kind of an outing. This is not the place. There's literally a bunch of knights with a ballista over there. I know you can't see this, and that's a little rude to point out, but...
Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
You do? Oh, that's a crazy coincidence. Two blind arenas? No. That would never happen.
Please. If you wouldn't mind, he can be stubborn. But I'm sure he'll come around.
Well, he better. I'm dragging him out of there by his ears. Right, Torrent, we got a job to do. I'm gonna stick this wall. Ow. Oh, that dog. Literally just... Ow. Oh, please stop. Oh. Would you just not? Oh, good. I'm glad there's another one. Stop it. Stop it. Goodness. No, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. Now we loop around this side. I'll come back for you. That's why you don't lock onto the dogs, kids. Easier to turn your camera mid-swing. Where did you even come from? It's hard to tell for sure. Keep it free. A weird question. I didn't realize these fucking between. Kareem doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the winged monstrosities are the misbegotten. These horrible human face nightmares. Can't tell if I'm hearing a shiny. Oh, I am hearing a shiny. Mighty shot. It's a bow ash of war. Oh, it's just a fragment. That's not as exciting. Over here. Set of grace. Let's start putting some points into dexterity. Hello.
Buying or selling?
Depends. It's got a key. Half decent armor set. He has a note about demi-human mobs. I'll take these and this.
Be well.
Thanks, you too. Now, I'm gonna see if I can't die. I'm going to pass time until nightfall. Oh, there he is. barricade shield, and the Night Rider's flail. The Knight's Cavalry are pretty cool. Weapon of the Knight's Cavalry who'll ride funeral steeds. Not a whole lot to go off of. But they only show up at night. Okay, I'm just gonna make, I think, a beeline for the castle first, and then potentially come back for exploration. See the castle there? I'm gonna grab this map quickly. Oh no. Okay, come on. Oh, Torrent, come on. Buddy, don't make me get off. Go, 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 go. Aye, aye. Dead. Uh-oh. Ay, 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 ay. Beeline. Okay, down. Easy. Yeah, sure is. If you use your charged strong attack on the legs, it's easy to knock him down. Just make sure it's the same leg that you're hitting. And he'll always fall with his weak spot exposed to the side that you were hitting. So if you hit his left leg, he'll fall with his exposed weakness on his left side. On the left side. So you can just go around outside of him. You don't have to switch sides. And you don't have to guess. It's always the opposite side. Or same side. What am I talking about? I think I'm losing it. I mean, I have been doing this for 5.5 hours, so I do a little bit feel my brain turning to soup. Okay, what do you gotta say before the bats get me? The siege of Castle Morn. A lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. Lord Godfrey. Now this is going to be arguably the most difficult part of Elden Ring, is just keeping the name straight. You have to remember that George R.R. Martin came up with a lot of the naming. He had a big part of the naming. So all the family names sound similar. They all start with the same letter and sound similar overall. Godric, Godfrey. Okay, take one more. Thank you. Okay, what do I have for... So I got 90 of those. Nope, 30 of those. I misread. I will need those. Okay, guess more. Let's see how this goes. Well, Arena did warn us. Got a whole bunch of misbegotten celebrating somebody burning at the stake. Whole bunch of hanged humanoids. Gonna sneak up here. Get my smithing stone. Oh, I'm hearing the ramp. I'm hearing up there. Just sounds like it's literally right next to me. Okay, alright, I get it. You're fighting up there. Jeez. Here, let's just do this nice and easy. Oh. That is the bow skill that I'm using. I'm just pressing L2 and then R1 or R2 based on which arrows I want to use. It's just a more powerful shot. Butterflies. Is there another one? Yes, over there. Oh, did you see me? You did too. Is it just him? Yeah, okay, alright. Jeez. No, there's one over there too. I never really anticipated to use the bow as much as I am, but I think going through Dark Souls 2 with so much bow just to save my sanity really put a whole new focus on my enjoyment of them. Oh yeah, the wings on the barricades are really cool. I think I fully passed all of them. The shooting dance? Yeah, it's... Oh, I don't have any shootings. Yeah, that's why we use blade. Smithing stone, more piles of corpses. Everywhere. That's the right way, I think. I want to go this way first. Oh, I didn't get these butterflies here. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm not allowed to do those ones. Yeah. Yeah, the wings and the barricades are very cool. Claymore. Another very good weapon. Very basic, but very good. You guys, I'll take winner. Oh, they both lived. That's irritating. Oh, I don't have FP. Okay. We'll go up and see what was going on up here. Making all that racket. Remedy. Some bolts. This torch being here. I didn't need the other one. think. No. Okay, so whoa. Jeez. So that's where I came over when I said that this was the right way, and then I went the other way first. This is the way forward here. Should be yeah, like I try to move in the opposite direction of where they're going to try and increase the chance that... Oh, hello? You have wings. Why didn't you just fly? What? Oh. Okay. To try and compensate for the arrow. There's a grace down here. I want to go this way first. Oh. Hey. You're supposed to be distracted with knives. That's too many misforgotten for me. I'm learning. Oh. Gotta find the right end of that. Crowmen. Dark Souls 3. The Misbegotten? Mine is the Explodey Crowmen. How the hell are the Explodey Crowmen? The ones that vomited in the DLC? Oh, these ones already killed each other. Alright, listen here, you. I have an urgent message.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you. But whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Thank you.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I mean, you're dead. But I can't leave yet.
Oh.
Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
Yeah, that's right. That's where they were. Yeah, I know what you mean now. You said explodey, and I assumed that they erupted. I didn't realize you meant that the wings exploded out of them. Yeah, they absolutely are very much like that. You know, aside from the having a timer before they become way worse to deal with. They have very similar feel to them.
If you see Irina, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
So, give him the letter. He still doesn't care. Still is duty bound to stay here. Because he doesn't want the storied sword of Morn to fall into the wrong hands. Then fine. I'll do it myself. Wasn't already over here, right? Can't even remember where I was and wasn't anymore. And I did drink my... Yes, I did drink my civilian flask. Is it here yet? No. There is this thing. Oh my god, I forgot about you. Rude of you to startle me like that. Yeah, truly. Duty over daughter. Okay, so put it in here. Get grace, rest up. What do I have for, oops, 4 runes. Nope, not quite. It is morning, okay. Alright, I'm all good. So now we'll drop down. Just lay them on that ledge. Oh no. Oh, whoa. Somehow managed to turn midair. You're shiny. All of them are praying in this direction. If praying is indeed what they're doing. Oh, they're not. That one was. That one. Slime there. Yep. of noble blood. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that, please. Think of the disgrace. Well, there could be worse things. I was wrong. Okay, I think there's actually two big ones. So I'm gonna kill this slime. I'm misremembering? Oh, apparently I am. Talisman. The Twin Blade Talisman. I think that one adds an extra. Oh, I forgot I picked up the map. So we still have quite a poison swamp. Still have quite a bit to explore on the Weeping Peninsula. I just went straight through to kill the golem and do Castle Warren before I end it for today. Yeah, so this adds an extra, I don't know why I'm not using any talismans right now, an extra hit on chain attacks. Twin Blade and a Confessor. The Twin Blade technique is a tradition of the Confessors who closely guard the secret of how they preserve the momentum of their attacks. Thus, the final strike of their onslaught all the more deadly. Thus is the final. Holy attack, I don't care. I guess charge attacks? Wink. Like, as far as I know, the Scarab's like all the way down at the bottom. I don't know why it's so loud. It's him right there, right? Yeah. Like, I could hear him from up on the rampart. I still have all 5 yet. Okay, I'll take that. And then I'll kill it. Flash attack. Kingfish. Whoa. That was not too close. Okay. Oh, almost walked off to my death. Stone. forgot that the L1 plunging isn't a plunging. It's like an overhead slice like that. Whereas the R2 is the actual plunge. So I didn't really hit them. Parkour. It's probably best if I just ignore all of that. Okay, see you later. Nope, you guys are having a nice sleep. We'll wake you up. Yeah, the falling puzzle isn't the worst part. It's the den of rats at the bottom that's really something. Like I said, I think dogs are more annoying, but I die to rats far more often. That's what I wanted to accomplish. Now I'm going to leave. Yeah. Great. Sure is. I love den of rats. It's my favorite kind of den. I don't know why I missed my gun. Didn't care at all. Is there slime? Nope. Whip. I'll take those. Butterflies. I want this. I should have enough for level now. Yeah. Yeah. Give the doorway a wide berth so I don't pull the rats. Oh, this is the spot, maybe. Is this what I'm thinking of? Yes. There's one there, and then there's that guy over there. By the item. Oh, well, this is fine. It's coming. Just let me hit a jelly. Very good. Right, you're just gonna shoot him. I don't know what you mean. This is just the way jellyfish are. See down there now? Where is he? Oh, keep in mind, man. Cool stone, beast man. Where's my ugly feathered friend? Who knows? Jellyfish, do you know? Maybe some. I did. I did. Okay. Alright, works for me. Thank you, that's all I wanted. I do really love when you can see into a boss room before you actually fight the boss. I think it's super cool. Makes it feel more like it's actually a part of the world and not just this isolated incident. Because these are spirits. That's the answer to this question. These are spirits. Okay. Yeah, sure. Come on, Edgar. Let's see you redeem yourself here. I don't think I've ever summoned. I don't know what Edgar does. This might be a terrible idea. It might be useless. Okay, bud. You ready to earn your honor or protect your name or? You just gotta stand there, buddy. Hello? Oh, there you go. Okay, don't walk off into the water, he'll die. Leonine Misbegotten. Jump in. No. Good job, Edgar. I love this. So cool. So he dropped the sword, a grafted blade greatsword, the storied sword of Castle Morn, a revenger's weapon. It is burdened with oceans of anger and regret, one of the legendary armaments. A lone surviving champion from a country now vanished was so determined to continue fighting that he claimed the swords of an entire clan of warriors. And it's definitely not a reference to the Iron Throne. Definitely not. Oh, actually I should, oh, I can't. I don't have enough. Oh, so much for that. So I can't get to Edgar there. I have to go through the front again. Ugh. I'm gonna finish this part of Edgar's quest line. Do I even have... Maybe I just run. It's gonna win it normally for me. Did I even equip a talisman? Oh yeah, I did. Charge attacks that I never use. Suppose I could have put the sacrificial twig on. But you don't get a whole lot of those. They're just rings of sacrifice. They break, but they preserve your runes. Believed to be a twig pruned from the Erd tree long, long ago. I don't even know. Like a pop culture reference to Game of Thrones of all things? So strange. It's like the developers can't even come up with their own ideas. Okay. Can I like 007 stealth mission this, or do I need to just book it as fast as humanly possible through? Who do I pull, the dog or the misbegotten? Very, very quiet. Literally nobody has noticed yet. How is this possible? Why is this working? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's out. Well, that worked way better than I expected. Now, if all these guys could just be busy with the knights, that would be perfect. Yeah, I know you're not. You didn't ambush me. And then I got the two flying ones that I hate. Oh, that's my staff. No, I go. Oh, right over here. Ow. Uh-huh. Did you proud of yourselves? What the? Get, oh, where are you going? You just dropped your death again? Listen, well, you don't bother me. I don't care where you go. That's what the jumping L1 is for. R1. Yeah, little did you know Elden Ring was actually a stealth game. Yeah, you guys occupied? You guys good? You don't mind if I just go? Okay. Oh, Edgar. Hey.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Irina, I will spend my remaining days with her.
Well, I certainly hope so.
Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Irina and devote my remaining days to her. I only hope it remains intact.
Yeah, yeah, uh-huh. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the merchant one. That one. Well, there's no way this could end in tragedy.
Irina, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me.
No shit.
I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done.
Yep, some good it does her.
I'll find the foul. I'll hunt them, rest assured.
Well, thank God revenge is a perfect system and doesn't at all do anything adverse to the person seeking it. Nope. Alright. That takes care of their storyline for now. Quite a lot done. Quite a lot of NPC quests, quite a bit of exploration. Yeah, he could have done anything except secret her out of the castle to some random rainy brick to sit on. Got quite a few graces, started quite a few NPC quest lines. I'm going to... I don't remember where the cave is. I'm gonna guess that it's about there. I want to do that. I need to go there. And I think of any other big points I want to hit. I mean, we'll go up into Storm Hill and Stormvale, but oh yeah, this will mark the catacomb. But yeah, we'll do all this stuff next time. We have a super important NPC to meet just up here. Alright. Well, that's it for this. It was a lot of fun. This was... The difference between playing this and Dark Souls 2 is just... Yeah. I get the people who like Dark Souls 2, but that process drains me, and this process makes me feel so invigorated. I love playing this game. This game just feels good to play. I would just keep going for hours and hours and hours if I could. But anyway, that's it for now. See you next time.